Alrighty. Okay, so for today's stream, I have reached Diamond off stream, which is nice because that means I can play Petdecks, and I will be doing that. I'm going to be playing mostly Val Monica with White Forest bricks, or the other way around. Definitely the other way around, White Forest with Val Monica bricks. Still kind of working on this build. I want to use it for Pushy Bell tournament. Pushy is streaming right now. And yeah, that's about it. I just want to have fun. And I actually managed to streak into one match away from Diamond 4. But I don't really expect this deck to be able to push it to Master. Maybe it can, who knows, probably not. Things in the shop. I should check that. Okay. I'm seeing Dominus things. Never ending night. What the heck is it? What is this? What the fuck is this from? Huh? Also, for reference, since I'm starting the stream now, yesterday I could not stream. I had to like drive a lot between two different hospitals in two completely different cities. That's just how life is. Okay, the art on the Dominus cards is pretty nice, but I will probably not be getting this, not for now at least. I'm in gem saving mode. Yes, so that's nice. That means more gems to obtain. Alright, I guess I will try this. This is the list I've made before, and basically the whole point is that if you go through your Valmanic combo, then all you need to do is synchro summon Sylvie, and that gives you a lot of cards. That gives you basically a whole White Forest combo. Even though I don't have as many cards, which makes it a little less stronger than your usual White Forest build. And Valmonic is just pretty weak going second, for example, or even going first, it's very easy to stop it. Okay, Salad, I don't really know how to stop them. I know that normally using Ash Blossom on the Gazelle is a good idea. I will probably be doing that. I want Salad from deck to hand and target one Salad Wing monster you control, blah blah blah, that's not happening. Okay, I'll just look at the Gazelle effect and make sure that is a better thing to stop than this one. Salad monster is sent to the graveyard except Gazelle. You can special this from hand. If this card is normal or special, you can send one Salad card from deck to graveyard. So it's basically a full wish. Sure. I really doubt that one Ash Blossom is going to be enough. But I do have a decent HU of hand traps. I know that this card is also very important for them. There's the Gazelle. Like the field spell that they are searching here. Unfortunately, I don't have the firepower to stop everything. I wish I could though. Okay, no wish for you. Unless, of course, they have a crossout or cowboy or something. Imagine he literally activates for Wish Burial now. I don't think they run that. Okay, that's even more annoying, honestly. I hope they're not going to, like, literally make Beatrice. She isn't even unlikely. Like, everyone is abusing Beatrice just before she goes out. Honestly, I feel like them announcing that they're going to ban Beatrice has broken people even more, that she's really broken. Oh my god, it's just an engine 12 and then there's Salad on top. Is it how people have been playing Summons? I mean, doesn't surprise me. Actually, not really, as far as I can tell. Let's step pro cook? You mean the salad player? Well, not me. I mean, I'm letting him cook because I'm not concealing. How are you, KCS? Welcome to the stream. But it makes sense that this works. This works with basically everything. It's also 60 card pal, that's something I should keep in mind. Fire King as well. There's definitely Snake Eyes in there, I have no doubt. When monster effect is activated while this is on the field, you can negate the activation if you do destroy one other fire. Just finished my work for today, time to rest for a bit. Enjoy your rest. Very nice. For today and hopefully for the week, unless you have to work on Saturday or Sunday. I feel like at this point might as well just conceal, but I'm curious where is this going. Graver returns the worry special itself, can make a 6. I think I can see where this is going. Oh, nope. That's a 5? That is definitely a 5. What in the goddamn? This card is doing summoned using a lot of different attributes. Destroy all cards opponent controls, cannot be destroyed by battle with dual attribute monsters, and unaffected by other card effects. That's pretty brutal on a 5000 attack monster. This per turn during opponent end phase, you must banish 5 cards from graveyard face down. Not optional, or send this to the graveyard. The towers. I don't really run kaijus or goddess, so it's probably over. Oh yeah, I also made a new mod. It's Gandrel. It literally says on the top left. Oh my god, Kawaii Angel, get it? Okay, I think the bigger problem here for me is prom. I think once I see prom, I just give up. Cool deck, bro, cool deck. Oh, there's the Diablo Star at least. Where is Snake Eyes? There's no way he doesn't have it. Okay, I see Flumberge. And there are the other Snake Eyes cards. That's 900 reps. I guess if he goes second, it's still fine if he gets to his board breakers. Okay, Tails is like super good. I will be sending Tails for this. Coming right out of the bat, showing what I'm playing. I'm going to need Savatis on the field to activate it now. I guess he doesn't have a way to remove it. He can stop the search, but cannot remove Savatis. Okay, very cool. So this has to be Skelta. Could be draw. I don't think I have draw to stop. Yeah, I should have draw to the deck just as a cross-out target. Otherwise, I'm just going to die to it. Okay. You can cross that. Okay. Okay, what was this deck? Labyrinth with a D-Shifter, 3 Dominus, and a bunch of stun cards. Custom hand against the opponent? You mean mine? Was it really that strong? It was basically just a crossout for the C. I guess if that's the only interaction he had, it was pretty custom. Especially against Vav, like they don't really want to go second without drawing into interaction. Big turn 0 plays. Oversleeping. No, I don't want to deal with this. I might not even be able to deal with this. So adding tier cash probably means it's the armament. Definitely means it's the armament. That's an interesting normal summon. Oh, Devon? Widow Knight, what in the goddamn? Huh? Is it going to be Griff? No, it's tier cash. Punishing the Fenrir. Okay. Does that mean if I throw out Ash Possum high tier, I just win? Oh, it's chin blocked, but I guess this is the same, it's just draw mill 3. The Mudar in the graveyard is already really scary. Maybe I should have tried to Ash the Scream. Sounds like very questionable, but maybe I should have. I think I just would. Those were good moves. Add Final. I can't even negate the kit because he has Rhino in hand. He's going to mill half this anyway, watch this. Put millers in the graveyard. Yeah, I don't think I will be able to play through that. We know very well where this is going. I do have a Typhoon, maybe that helps. Can even make Baron, which is definitely making it. The Scream? What is that has again? One Tear Trap. Then he just fuses into Kawaii in my turn. Yeah. I forgot to add draws. Maybe it's not actually that important, who knows? Okay, we got the two goats. Another Savage. Don't tell me it's the same guy. I think he had like the basic field as well. Spinny. Pink one into Bale. Not quite sure how to use this. I don't think I can actually use the Ghost Ogre on the field spell. I mean, I can pop that, but that doesn't stop the powerful effect. Of this is in the graveyard, if a Savage Link monster is link summoned to your field using a monster with its same name as material, you can set it. And he's activating Spinny. Is that worth stopping? I genuinely do not know. The run problem. The Ghost Spell can also stop the Raging Phoenix. So I doubt it's correct to use it here. If it's exit summoned, sent to the graveyard as material for wing, you can target one monster on the field, return it to hand. Come on, give me a good target for these two cards. I hope that's one. You can add one fire from graveyard to your hand. For the rest of the turn, discard. You cannot normal or special monsters with the other name. That might have been the best Ghost Ogre target so far, because it's Link 2. I don't know, that sounds kinda weird. And she's also going to do special it again. What does that do now? Can add one South Power Trap from graveyard. I don't think he wants the horror, because this one sets itself. So it has to be this one. It was actually the horror, wow. Okay, I kinda want to pop problem. Fuck that card. Wait, can it just special itself? God fucking damn it. Well, I guess my ghost spell is gone. This tower might have been correct. Like, I don't have a starter. Even if I draw into one, it's not going to be enough to deal with whatever he has. Maybe what I should throw in here was a talent. Did you bow the Princess Revive? I fucking didn't. Then I realized it's non-targeting. So she just revives itself. Or herself. I mean, I want to, but it's probably better to do it on my turn. Well, I didn't bow, I used Ghost Ogre when she tried to revive something from the graveyard. Which is probably worse. Bro has used almost all cards in his extra. He has 6 cards left in the extra deck. Interesting, that one comes back. Ogre is not that good against them unless it's against the continuous spell, which they did not even use. I mean, this isn't going to work, but sure, I'll just try. The thing is that I literally don't have enough firepower to get through the negate. Wing summon 1 Wing Core 3 higher Cybers, blah blah blah. Makes Pyro Phoenix, what does that do? Can destroy all cards open controls. Okay, GG. Seems like Dawn. Yeah. It's a board wipe, but literally destroying one card was all it needed. Oh my god, my favorite streamer. Hello, Val, how are you doing? Welcome to my stream, Bessie. Wait, aren't you streaming as well? Are you just multitasking? Let me throw in there a plushy hug as well. Sure, we Bell is going to raid? Maybe. Okay, Ash Possum is insane there. But it's not going to stop his turn. Gets this back and then can get Hushia, LZ. There's many options. Or just do that. I feel like I'm just not drawing enough interaction and like going second all the time. The hand trap hate you shouldn't be that bad. Interesting that he goes straight for Huxia. Especially with a spell in hand. I imagine... Okay, that one comes back. Can send it again for Arciava. There's going to be so many pauses. Alright, I think I will shamelessly scoop, try to get a proper match. Best stays live? Yes, I will. I should be live for a while, as long as my connection cooperates. I did test bandwidth for like 30 minutes before pressing go live. Seems fine, but who knows? Maybe it surprises me. Okay, actually going first. Should have maybe started with LZ to bait the potential Ash Blossom, but this is fine too. Actually, this is very annoying, but it should work. Bigger problem is not having much Asmin stuff. Okay, okay. That changes everything. And I can just grab this one and pass on Mascarina and Weber. Oh, he does that on standby, so I don't even get the effect. What are you saying about custom hands? I think everyone has custom hands against me. End of main. I believe he has a bunch of battle effects. Discard battles during damage calculation, detach one material. Discard gains attack. Okay, I don't really care about that. I mean, sure, destroy my things, they are negated. They aren't doing anything anyway. Oh. Alright. At least this was a fast match. I mean, I'm at like 11 hand traps out of 45. Shouldn't be too bad. I do kind of want to add draw. And like talents would have been very good on these matches. I can maybe remove one skeleton. On Finsmith builds, at least with Valmonica, even playing only one skeleton is fine. It's strange because this card is like super good, but it's still a Valmonica card. Still kinda awkward. Like opponent gets to pick the effect if you don't have the skill, blah blah blah. If I keep getting hand trapped a lot, I'll add the talent. Can I even do anything with this hand? I don't have Azomina fusions. If I did, I could use the Veiler for that. So I can make Link 2. Why don't I have at very least another 4 to make a Dugares? Can't synchro with this. Basically, I can only make a Link 2 and then Pendulum the Demon. I guess this is the strongest synboard my deck can do. Masquerina Pass. At what point do I want to stop that? I'm sure Singenshin was a good choice, but I'll try to hold on to this. That card is actually not that bad against me. Like, I don't really have monsters that are that strong. The bigger problem is that it adds the Unk. End of main, I'll do this. Punishing the Heart of Blights from the graveyard would be interesting, but I can't really afford to do that. There's no way this is going to be his turn. He needs to have something better in hand. Okay. I'm kind of expecting that to be some Exod bullshit. Which pretty much solves my deck. Destroys the pendulum skills, what the fuck do I do after that? Watch them still have the board wipe trap. I completely expect that to be the case. I can't even do shit here. Or like, imagine I actually drew into a Valmonica starter. Okay, of course. I would still lose because I... Imagine these cards are impermanence on the column of the skill. Sure, I will protect the Widow Knight. You can still search for something else. I moved it into existence. Oh well, at least we're making content, thank you. Also, this is Diamond 5, so I cannot derank. Jesus Christ, okay, that's not the nicest trick. But the deck was kind of working. Actually drawing into Valmonica cards, which hasn't really been happening. There's also no hand trap, so if this is going second, this is a problem. Then this isn't really a combo at all. Unless I do... No, I can't even activate this without Spellcaster. This is bad. This works, this definitely works. This is also mega fine. As long as I'm going first, going second, this is just trash. This is like super gas, but I have to go first. I don't know, I guess this is the purpose of Diamond 5. You don't derank, you just play Petdecks. But I have a feeling it's going to be suffering for a while until I get the first proper match. I don't know, I'm kinda out of words. Everyone has been playing this shit. Even the Salad player was playing this. And I really could see this not even getting hit in the future. Even zombies can run this. Zombies can absolutely run this. It's like generic engine. 5 cards, any card is a 1 card combo, makes zombie vampires. This is like super good on zombies. Okay, Ash Blossom from hand. That's not something I don't like seeing. Neither player can target this with effects of special summoned monsters. Okay. I think Ghost Spell might be correct. I mean, I literally don't have information on his deck, so it's a bit more complicated than that. I'm going to use Spell. Engine and Doomed is Zombie Vampire. Golem is half a Pilgrim Reaper. I didn't even think about Pilgrim Reaper, but you are right. Normally, with a level 6, I just think about Beatrice or other Finsmith stuff. Oh, there's the Finsmith. Who could have guessed? I would rather Favor than keep Bell for possibly Cowed by. True, true. For some reason, I forgot that Bell protects me from Cowed by. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind if I draw like this, like a ton of hand traps and then Bev on top. And like at this point, the only way I can stop the Beatrice is negating it. But that only stops on his turn, he can still foolish on mine. And since I don't know the deck, I don't know how much of a problem that is. Okay. Going straight into rank 6, into Beatrice. He's very eager to use Beatrice, I can see that. I think I just negate and hope that he doesn't have a normal summon. One recent thing I regret? What is it? Oh, there's the cow. Wait, that's not even a cow buy. If he tries to foolish a monster on my turn, I can cow buy. Imagine he doesn't even have Imperm here. Oh, never mind, he had to name it on activation. Thankfully, Beatrice isn't a White Fiend. I should have made the Pile Driver K9 meme and posted it during April Fools. It was the perfect time to post. Why didn't you? Did you just get lazy? Oh, right, he can also just do that. You got lazy? Okay, I can relate to that. But why do you think the April Fools was the best time to do it? Just because it's like a different thing to post on your channel during that day? I know, I'm just looking at this with a better weight than ever attitude. It's too soon for my channel. Okay, what does he make with these two bodies? Maybe a Widow Knight? Imagine he still has Snake Eye Ash in hand. That would be crazy. That would be immediate uninstall. I don't even think I can draw anything that gets me out of this. Like at this point I would want something like a Kaiju for the Desire. Okay bro, can you stop slow playing? It's not that hard. Basically, he just has to negate this and that beats me. Or anything that comes after. Okay, he's slow playing. And any one interaction wins, so I'll just consider. I see how it is. This is going to be a cursed stream. What does Konami want from me? they want me to spend my jammies? I've been going second almost every time as well. $50 cards? No, that's like 55 cards. Okay, that is definitely an unexpected card. The unexpected die? I know, I feel like it's not correct to wash it. Normal Wachi. How do you read this? Wassi? Waki? Try, yes. Okay. Tempting to special the second Wachi. I have no idea how to use Ghost Ogre against this deck. Honestly, the only thing I know is to stop the sowing, which I did. One point from decking defense. That's huge. I'm tempted to do Ghost Ogre just because it's a Wing 2. How do you even count this deck? Like, it doesn't have to be Rika. Good. I know, I feel like I'm going to regret using it, but I also feel like I'm going to regret not using it. If your life points are higher than opponent, discard and any point monsters it points to cannot be destroyed by battle. Not per turn if you gain life points, add 1 point monster. Okay, I'll just do this. Okay, sowing is a custom card. I really didn't know about this effect. But now I'm upset. Basically this card alone ate 2 hand traps. And it's not even a card he needed to he opened as he just searched it. You will see it basically goes +2. Or not. That one got punished. Okay, that one is really cute. And even if I try to Ghost Ogre that, it still wouldn't work because of the sowing. Because every time I look at these cards, it makes me want to play them. This is ultra rare. This is ultra rare. I know that Ragnarok has ultra rares. Sewing is just rare. Interesting. Although I do feel like if I'm just watching the opponent cutscene, not just am I not going to rank, I'm also not going to learn basically anything. I mean, I'd learn their decks, but that's all. I don't need to learn their decks, I want to learn mine. Second again. No hand traps, okay. Is this going to be my time to crash out? Magical Midbreaker Field, what the fuck are you playing? During each player main one, monsters on the field cannot be destroyed by opponent card effects. Also, neither player can target monsters their opponent controls. And that works for both players? Like, I was here to test a pet deck, but I'm starting to feel like I need to grab a better deck, just because everything is a non-match. But then I remind myself that how that's happening is I'm not really going first, not getting enough hand traps. Our opponent has flower if I do go first. Pilgrim Reaper. That one mills 5, I believe. Both decks, apparently. Is that it? Okay, we see Horus, Snake Eyes, Kashtira. Another 60 card pile. What's of 60 card piles? This is a cursed stream session. That's how I'm going to say. Link into the elf. Yes, a random level 2 that I've never seen before. Mirror Mage of the X-Bagger. Oh my god, what am I playing against? Okay, I'm more curious on his list than whatever he's going to end on. White Forest as well in there, Tiarvament. Horus, 0 hand traps. Well, that is the 3-favor Triash Possum. Maxi. Okay, a lot more hand traps than I realized. 3 Imperm. I do feel like this is kind of bricky and like very awkward to fit everything you want on the extra. Like there's no Kaleido. There's no Silvera. She got to go first and I had no interaction, so it just works. Oh my fucking god, I'm crashing out. I just can't win a coin flip. I can't draw enough hand traps ever. Okay, Moxie in draw step. I don't care. Hello, Heaven Sent. Welcome to the stream where you can enjoy watching me suffer. Am I finally going to be able to do something? Oh, thanks to the roach. I'm not going to be able to have field spell. Actually, I wonder if it's possible to OTK from here. I kinda doubt it. I have to favor that, otherwise my turn is over. Hopefully I don't forget that I covered by. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's definitely not as bad as the Maxi I used. And from here, normally I grab Invitare. But under the Flower, I'm not completely sure. I actually do think it's possible to OTK, I just need to, like, give him 2 draws. Jesus Christ, dude, stop. That doesn't even summon anything. So at this point, the best thing to do is probably to just Pendulum from hand. Well, the Maxi did change things. He still gets 1 draw when I Pendulum from hand. I don't know, do I try to push for Vito? Because the way to do that would be get both Scales, Pendulum, summon them, then copy Skelter with the demon, grab the one that excavates. No, grab Disharmonia. Then Disharmonia is 2 tokens for Hero one. Use the Angel on any, literally any card. That is the final counter. That I still have to give him 6 draws in order to do that. 6 is a lot. I don't know, I feel like it's the more fun way to do things. Like, even if I pass on nothing, then it's literally just Maxi. I can already tell he already has more cards available to use. Zermonia. I don't really see a point in doing any of the other summons, so I'll go straight into Angel. Now, whatever cards he has in hand, they have to stop me, otherwise I win. Okay, of course. I guess that wasn't even unlikely. I gave him way too many cards. What was a more reasonable play? I could like special Pendulum only from hands, make Baguska search the trap card. It's kind of a gamble either way. I think Baguska was definitely the correct way, but only because I had Maxi in hand. Also, I want to throw that in the standby. Like, pushing for Vito isn't such a bad choice. And that's over. The favor in my hand is Fate, it's Scout by. The other mistake I might have made is using Stee on standby. But like, people are playing Diabell and Kashtira, so it's also a gamble. It's literally a 50-50 game. You get better mix-ups here than in a fighting game. I wish it wasn't fake. I just... No, never mind. If I didn't count by on the waiver, then my turn would be literally nothing. It would be 17 pass. Is there anything fucked up that he can add from Diabell? I guess just adding Tails is best. That's an interesting way to do things. Guess I'll just press off. There's no world where using Favor is something I want to do. Target the Seeker. Should be very close to Vito. Especially if he is running Azumina, which he probably is. Like most people running White Forest are. Decks just blend too well together. Grabs Deception. Then he can make Chaos Dungeon, I cannot protect my cards. And that's game. Not kill Zanjo, I meant Baron. But even Chaos Zanjo would work as well. He can make both even. And this is another example, like, even if I was playing a better deck, the White Forest Centurion still wouldn't be able to play through Mold Charmy, Flavus, Imperum Crossout. That should be enough damage, considering what he still can get. Like, this one is Seducing Defense, this is basically 1000 extra damage on White Forest summons. Hello Vilmuth, welcome to the stream. You have come at a time where I'm crashing out, not getting the best matches today. I haven't had a single good match yet, and I've been streaming for 1 hour. If he made Baron out of these two, it would have been better. Like, the only amount of damage he missed out, he would miss out, would be 1000. Both Moon. Yucky, yucky, yucky. I wish I had another copy of the Angel. But like, normally when I use it, it's to push for Whittle. Which I did, but it was stopped. If that makes Desiree, I'll just consider. Can also be Apple, which is going to be brutal. Also, if anyone is wondering about the Veiler in my hands, it is Cowed by. There still isn't a point because he's just going to make Silvera during my turn. And that wins the match. I'm sorry, I'm just kinda coping. But I should have considered long ago. That's an ugly streak. Yes, Kashtira too. 42 cards, pretty nice. Doesn't really run a lot of White Forest cards. I mean, back row. There's only one Tails, one Sinful Spoil of White Forest. You got a bit of a lose streak. It's the entire stream, it has been losses. And like, I'm playing a pet deck, pretty much Valmanica is kinda whack. Will be more consistent with Finsmith. But like if we go watch my matches, it's been just going second, drawing no hand traps, even though I have a good hand trap ratio. Or like going first I get Maxi, going first I get full hour. And Maxi on top. Losing coin flip, yet again. For the billionth time. It just doesn't seem like it's my day. Good thing about being at the bottom of the bracket, you can fall. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons I'm playing this deck. Like, I wanted to play White Forest Centurion, but I didn't want to play such a strong deck on Shibel tournament, which is going to be tomorrow. So I swapped Centurion for Valmanica. I guess I can gamble on him not having a Dark. Okay. Fallen of Falvas. You can also just draw. I don't really remember the last time I saw Branded using this. Elbows? I know, I won't draw it yet. Maybe I should join with my High Spirit Sword, so it would be really nice if you could. And like there are no prizes, so we're there just for fun. Kinda tempted to throw away the draw. Definitely don't want to throw away the Ash against Branded. Someone play Allure, but it was extra hard to draw. Got it, got it. Okay, which of this column is not imperm? Okay, never mind. I don't have to gamble on that. I don't have a monster with effect. Oh, he's the one that has it. My opponent is playing into Maxi. Well, enjoy playing Uno with like 25 cards in hand. Avzet can special herself, but she's most likely just going to be an extra body for wing summoning. It's Alpha Cord. They are playing Alpha Cord. Are you going first or second? Imperming empty field is like some Battle City. Of course, just like attacking the moon. I miss Playground Yu-Gi-Oh! Wait. Fuck, I got distracted. I got distracted and I fucked up. I needed to add Invitaria there. Okay, KCS, I blame you on this boss. I was laughing too hard. Book of Eclipse, okay. Can be Ash Blossom. Probably best not to even Ash Plus it at this point, since I made the mistake. Like, this gives me cards, doesn't it? Your opponent draws cards up to the number of monsters face up. I mean, what else can I do if I stop it? I make nothing. You draw two? Yeah. I would be ashing myself in a way. Your opponent gave up? GG, GG. Draw two bribe. Okay, that's a free special, but what next? With attacking the Celatris. Okay, that's fine. So he's just bricked and I was an idiot, but maybe I still win. That's a fantastic draw. At this point I activate her sending Skelter. And if I'm able to get to Diabell, then I grab it back. Or maybe I throw away the field spell. So it's probably better to throw away in case my White Forest Vine gets negated. One victory, yippee! Actually started the stream at one match away from Diamond 4. And I climbed to there playing this deck. So there's that. Oh my god, so many hand traps. Still considering if I should buy more packs from the Exodia pack. What are you missing? I think if you're missing any... Like if your thing engine is lower than 3, you should. Just to try for the Finsmith fusions. This is Labyrinth Height. Who else would like set 3 and 1 monster? Yeah, I think the Sung Engine, both that and Finsmith are super worth it. Oh, I wish it was like just an Ash Blossom. And then I will keep the LZ. That actually finishes me off. If I had Azumina, once again I'm in this situation, I could make the fusion with LZ and the Veiler. Unfortunately, I do not. I guess I just pass. I could set the draw and hope that he doesn't have much. I don't know, that's probably a mistake, but I feel kinda scared. The fact that he didn't flip up anything makes me think it's done. Draw one, bring your main, you can change this to face down. That's 300 attack so it can crash into mine. But he might think that like there's no way my monster has less defense than his attack. Would you smash or pass? Pass, pass. I think the odd gems are funny but very ugly. I'm passing all of them. Maybe the Ogre would have been better card to set there. Like, I don't want to negate draw one, but at the same time, he's probably playing stun, so there's not going to be anything else to negate. End of main, going into battle. Just in peace draw. Probably not going to have better use for it. Wait, why is it alive? This card battles a monster, neither can be destroyed. Ah. I can actually destroy that right now. I'm trying to think what other backrow or anything. The stun play that is going to be a target for Ghost Spell. Can't think of anything else, but maybe I'm just drawing a blank. Okay, that's fine. If I get to do a White Forest like synchro attacking into that, I win. It's still nothing. Why do I never draw into Valmonica? I'm literally using like standard Valmonica engine. Like even if you're playing pure Valmonica, you don't play many more copies than I already am using. I don't know why, but Japanese really like stun. I feel like it's more about the format than people. I guess they might like it more than usual. But when Snake Eyes is popular, stun gets also really popular. Can use the Weaver on that on the next turn, so I don't want to throw it away. I can make Widow Knight out of these cards. Wait, but if I want to do Widow Knight, I have to throw away the Weaver. Maybe I just pass. I mean, I don't have to throw away the Weaver, but I'm going to have to... Whatever. I see how it works. I'm seeing the line. It's nothing complicated, but my brain is actually functioning. Most of the time when I see stun, it's a Japanese name. Okay. What about this? What about how it's having Maxi name? That's also a Japanese name thing. I don't think I want to go into Widow Knight anymore. I would have to give him 2 draws. I'll just normal this and hope that they don't draw like Apache or any monster that can actually deal with mine. Also, for full disclosure, I'm not doing it because I'm on stream. But when I'm not playing on stream, like when I'm against stun off stream, normally I just stall them. Fuck stun. Wait. Fuck, this is the problem. Now he can actually kill one of my monsters. I'm getting stalled by Tempai? Really? Tempai out of all things. Hello, Pushy. I see you are also suffering. By different things, I'm not getting any Tempai. I wish I was getting Tempai. Tempai at least lets me go first and... I mean, they play a lot of hand traps because it's Master Duel, they get to go second all the time. That's something I will change to this game, like, if you... The coin flip is already binary. So why do you get to pick first or second after you win the coin flip? What it does is, Tempai is able to build with the idea of going second almost all the time in mind. What did this do? Neither player can add cards from their deck to hand. So this is going to have to be my Widow Knight target. It's way too big. It's nice that I still have one demon in hand. So eventually I might be able to pendulum the other. Okay, that's game. Ryo also negates the summon. I didn't even realize that, but you are correct. The last match I also was the coin flip side. What the fuck is my ratio on coin flips for today? I think it's time to turn off the depression settings on my model. Okay, what the fuck is this? Your mental hero. I think you showed Han the Wing One Magistus. It's really good, but I'm not quite sure what to take out. Go here. I guess I could consider taking the second Zebu, but it's still good. Or like maybe taking out the Guardian Chimera package. Mikanku? Are you playing against Mikanku? Mikanku is funny. Until they drop the Anjavi ring or whatever it's called. Honestly, up to you. True, true. They're doing so much without me even having a prompt for Ghost Spell. So I guess I finally got it. Wait, what? Am I just unable to use Ghost Spell in Belve the Vion? What's happened? Why not? What's going on? Okay. Can target one Destiny Hero monster in your graveyard and special it. On the Denier. This guy has the kind of name that you would expect to stop the Ghost Spell. I don't see anything that stops Ghost Spell. He gave up? Yippee, good job. Very proud of you. Take one of your heroes from your deck, graveyard, or that is banished, place on top of deck. Is there even going to be another Ghost Spell target? Also, I keep drawing Elves that Azumina. Maybe I should lower her to 1. Which is kinda silly because I'm running 2 LZ. And this one is kinda better. At least if you run Azumina. I don't run Azumina, so I guess this is kinda questionable. But I've had times where she saves me because imagine normal Salatrice gets negated, then I have LZ Azumina and Sylvie in hand. So I'm still able to special Sylvie out of her effect. Why are you still activating? I don't know, I think if I'm going to keep losing coin flips and not drawing enough hand traps or whatever, the only way I can start winning is playing stun. Maybe playing super povis, things like that. Alright, let me see what can I do to my model here. I know that there's like a way to make it very dark. Is it this? It kind of works for my current mood. But it also looks like really bad. Think there's better? No. This is just making myself green. Should be able to make myself black from there. Miracle Fusion. Okay, I think that's a good ghost spell target. Okay, then this just makes me literally black. This is my current mood. Actually, I really like this one. The cover drift. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Alright, sorry for my current effects. I'll make it a little softer when I find the software. Okay, this is fine, I think. Get TP on field. I was winning. Oh no, he was winning. Streamer phasing into another dimension? I am. If I keep losing coin flips... Okay, thank you. I'll literally phase into another dimension. Okay, I think this one is really cool. Polka dots. Alright, let's focus on the game. Guess I add this one and then hopefully grab the other white forest spell out of Azamina of that. My deck is almost done. Is that the Sword Soul one or another one? I guess since you are looking for Finsmiths, you might be working on a different one. How is this not bullshit? I don't have any Valmonica cards and he just happens to not have any hand traps. So I'm just playing the same combo I have been doing for the past few days. I think I throw away the woes. Whatever. I'll throw away an Imperm. Then I have some variety. Or like if I keep Dive on the field, I can throw away the woes and it comes back, which is nice too. Then last one, probably Hushia. Definitely Hushia. I should consider having Sprite Elf in here, but it's the same case as the Wink one. I just don't have the home for it. Alright, this is going to be a very backhoe heavy pass. As much as I want to set the sinful spoils, I think I might have too much on the board. And then if he uses the Feather Duster or something like that, then I just die. If I actually had the Valmonic Wink one, then it would be able to protect the backhoe. Actually, maybe I want to do this and I could draw into another hand trap. Scouter. The Wink one can't protect backhoe because no counters. Yeah, I'm just saying hypothetically, if I was actually able to go through the Valmonica combo. I mean, I wouldn't be able to summon it without counters to begin with. I guess I can also make Masquerina. But is it worth it? Maybe? Then I vomit the Maxi on draw phase. That was Dark Opus Shundra. The sad part is that it's not even unlikely to be the case. That also beats me. Yeah, rest in peace. Do I keep the Diabell? Probably. I just need to draw Celatris and then I'll be able to steal combo. Or like I can still activate Diabell if needed. Trap tricks. Okay. There is not going to be defeated by Silvera. Oh my god, that's so good. This one actually beats Sarah, unlike Impermanence. Except I'm not going to have the chance. Should I flip down the normal? Can't set unless they have field spell. I couldn't flip down the normal, he didn't activate any effect. I would like to, if it was possible. I'm not sure if I should do Skeleton. Might give us like the cards I need to combo. Yeah, it can only be used when opponent activates something. When your opponent activates the card or effect. Both of these cards are good against Traptrix. I think I'll throw away Cowed by. Actually, no, I want the Cowed by in case he activates something. Okay. That would be full combo, but I already know he's going to have some fucked up interaction. Yeah. At least I can use this. Not sure if I should, probably. I think I do this one. This one. If this card is special summoned, okay. I don't have a spell though, so fuck it, Silvera. Still have normal. I can use the Demon to copy the Skeleton. Can make a Baron out of this, which is very nice. I could also just make it out of the Demon. I don't know, there's a lot of options right now. That is very yucky. And if I had the RCL, it would protect them. Then what the fuck do I do from here? Sarah is going to trigger. It might be yet another boss. My hope this time is that I got sacked by the evenly. I wonder if there was a way for me to actually make an Omni. Or maybe I should have gone right into battle phase to get rid of Sarah as soon as possible. Yeah, I think I should have done that. At this point, Sarah already went to plus. I never got to combo properly. So it's GG. That's going to be another plus 2. So I'm clicking the head button. Now that was finally an example of a match where if I was on the other build with Centurion, I could have definitely won it. Because I will just have a ton of Omni Negates on the board. Wouldn't be able to resolve the evenly matched. Bit Runic? Nice, nice. Was it like Runic stun? Did they have a lot of floodgates on the back row? Under Maxi. Nice. Wait, but what the heck? Don't tell me it was fucking Cloudian. Did you beat Runic with Cloudian? There's no way. I'd imagine saving this for something like Splash Mage is the better choice. Does that give him like the Mad Max Search circular? My only other option is gambling on him not having enough cards in hand to continue the combo. Is it a very broken interaction? I wonder what that is. I'll go Mad Max Master Duel meta. They don't really have a lot of cards to continue the play. They have Equation or any of the monsters they run at one copy, which is basically 5, 6, 7 different ones plus Dotscaper. Wait, this only counts Matmech. I think it's fair to gamble on him not having anything. Pet. You can Ogre Transcode? Wait, does that really beat him? It destroys the Wing 3, does not stop summoning. Still fine. Okay, it didn't even matter. Yeah, you can redeem a replay. Keep Ogre for transcode? I'll try. I'll do my best to not click the shiny button. That card is fucked up. I wouldn't be surprised if that card single-handedly beats Valmanica. It's a strong word. I get it. No worries. Wait, do they get to continue their play if I just destroy the Avant version? Probably. This is going to add Equation, probably. Okay. Connection failed. I guess Konami went to their house and terminated them. Ignisters. 3 Small World, 3 Cynet. Alright, let's go to replays. If you ogre the transcode, it dies and it has to summon to a Winkaru. Holy shit, that's amazing. Thank you so much for teaching me that. That's huge. Okay, so first we have Vilimus. Actually, I have you others. Centurion, nice. Yeah, I do. I'll never forget your name because I like it, Gremlin. It's a very nice name. Technic tip to open, adding Fountain. That's not always something you want to do, but sometimes it's good. Then Dispelling, special on Moonin. Something I guess it's important to keep in mind is look at the cards you're getting banished. So you got Elzet, Azumina, and Emergence, one Field Spell and one Oath. Is any of those a one-off? I don't know, because unfortunately I cannot look at your deck. I did look at what I had banished. Is any of these like single copy? Imperm on the Moonin, immediately met with the Maxi. Elzet at 1. I think that is the correct ratio for most decks. Activate the other Elzet, sending the trap card. Normal Stellar. Sending the trap card again, get Sylvie. This is so scary right now because they can use runic spells from hand, they're going to draw 3. We are synchro summoning probably into Arciela, there she goes. Sending the spell, will be negated. Never mind, you bouncer to dodge the negate. They still destroy it. Does that even do anything at this point? No, it doesn't. It can't be popped. Oh, right, she protects herself, I forgot about it. Does that mean you also skip the banishment part? Destroy it, then banish the top 2. I think it still banishes, right? I'm not seeing any banish here. Both banished? Are skipped, awesome, awesome. That's very nice. Stellar is going to come back by her own effect. You know what would be really funny if you were the one decking the runic player out by just giving him too many draws. Okay, he got a draw 3. Make Silvera. Effect of Silvera, it's basically Book of Eclipse. Synchro 8 into Diabell, she's going to return 1 spell or trap from graveyard. Diabell targeting the Wolf, which is a dead card until the next turn. Wait, you have Equisia? I need to see this list. So we special Equisia and then Synchro 12 into Auxila. On the extra deck slot, or extra monster slot, Kushia bounces Diabell to come back. We got a Centurion stand up. Equisia tribute itself to grab the Third Soul level 6 guy, the Longy one. The guy that burns, we make an Omni. Now we have some protection. Bottom the floor onto the Runic Fountain. Opponent is going to use the last Runic card he can from hand before the fountain is destroyed. Centurion Field Spell send the Nibiru, which is probably a dead card against on this matchup. You chain the Wake Up Centurion onto Primera activation, which is a very interesting play I never thought about. And the reason this is like really smart is that you need a card on the back row, like a monster, in order to activate this. We do chain 1 Primera, chain 2 Field Spell into Crimson. Primera adds Phalanx. Crimson adds Synchro Rumble. Rumble activates, so you are now locked into Synchro. And Crimson targeting the level 12. Okay! That is not something I expected. Our opponents are flipped face up. He has a disgusting Inspector border. And we go face. Is this enough for Vital? Yes, it is more than enough. GG. He doesn't even let you terminate. G to the motherfucking G. They can't stop it with Hugin. Yep. Best play of this game is Killing Fountain while the EMZ is clogged. Amazing, amazing. Win was replay? WL replay? What do you mean with that? Let me see this deck list one more time. I've seen it before, but it's still something I want to see. I don't think I've ever seen it pop up so hard. 49 cards is pretty good for the amount of engines you fit in, I would say. The hunters are like pretty small amount, that's something to keep in mind though. Runic player? Also, I also want to see the Runic player deck. Wait, are you asking when was WL he plays in? Was it a double or an L? That was an absolute double. Huge double. Yeah, this is just a boring stun while using Synchro Zone. For whatever reason, this card is still legal. Card Destruction, that's pretty based at the very least. Morphing Jar, also based. Love of Revealing White, this is definitely not a common choice. Alright, next replay. Literally name it misplay. I want Synchro Zone to be a spell, but remove its Footgate part, keep it at one. How do you even make it a spell? Like a continuous spell, or like a spell that you activate and lasts for one turn? Wait, what even is the non-Footgate part? Last one? I think I picked the only one that was available, right? Or do you mean something else? This one? You did mention last one, sorry for that. Sorry for missing out on it and thank you for reminding me. It can synchro during opening turn? Okay, that's pretty awesome. Did not realize it. And if synchro leaves the field, can summon back a tuner. Okay, so this is Unchained Finsmith probably. Going second, we get attract. Just a standard Finsmith cutscene, make Requiem. I don't know the Abomination / Unchained cards very well, so I might have to read some of your cards during your turn. That was a normal summon on the Rhino. Makes Kit. Kit adds Scream. Interesting. That probably means he has more Armament cards in hand. He has a Grief, that's huge. Grief on Tier Cash, send Tier Cash. So we're going to mill 3, 5. We're going to mill 13 cards, that's fucking huge. So we got milled, adding Shiren, that's some extension, and yet another 3 mills, sending the Strudo. That's a Shadow Beast, which is scary, that means Winder might be something we're going to see. Then that was Hitka was activating to special Tier Cash. Mill 8 Yippee? I love milling. 3v Karma. 3v Karma is a card that not a lot of players are using at the moment. It's still good, but it became a lot weaker after the field spell got banned. Okay, we fusion into Hulkaus, that's the second fusion on this turn. They cannot fuse anymore by tier name. They can, however, make snow, and with snow they can make something like Time Thief in order to fuse very easily during your turn. Makes a Bron. Bron destroying the Hulkaus, what? Why? We empty the extra monster zone? Really? I kinda doubt that was optimal, maybe it was. Makes Lacrima. A bear? Now we're hunking into Wave Hiking Kaiser. This is definitely not going to be an easy board to break. Especially not with the snow, he should be able to special her at least one time. So you do discarding graveyard, immediately met with the Baron Omni Negate. That's one thing out of the way. Into Trust, adding Tract. I was expecting Trust to get you like a huge board breaker, like a Super Poly. One question, why summon the snow? Like at the end? I don't know, he probably fucked up. Let's see. Where did he summon snow? Right here. Then he just made nothing with it. Yeah, that had to be a mistake. I think the right thing to do would be special snow and then make time thief. He might not be running it. Shiny button was quick. That's actually the correct answer. That explains everything. Here Crime on the track. He really doesn't want you to get to your Finsmith place. Spending the other engraver. Activate talent. You pick to take control of one monster. Steal the Hulkavus. You try to crash into this guy. So that is a use for the snow, but he will be able to just special her here regardless. Okay, actually you're right. Yes, he could just special her here regardless. But if he did, then you could change something to it. So that's very interesting. Add one Unchained card from deck to hand. If this set card is destroyed by card effect, you can special one Unchained from deck. We are adding Shervara. Set 1, link 2 into Widow Knight. Widow Knight does get to banish, banishing the Kaiser. Kaiser didn't really even have a chance to activate. Lacrima burns. And then we do Shervara popping the set card, which means you get special from deck. We link into link 3 Anguish. What does that do? You can target one face-up card your opponent controls. Immediately after this resolves, link summon one Dark Link except Anguish by using only that monster and this card. If this card on the field is destroyed by card or effect, by battle or effect, I mean, target one fiend on the graveyard and add it to hand. With setting Escape of the Unchained. Then we use the Baron to link into Unchained Soul of Rage. Then we link into Yama, which searches Unchained monster from deck to hand. I actually know this card, I've played Unchained package on Valmanica. We pop the black hole, we get special the Rama. Then search another escape. Destroying the... was it destruction? Yes, it was. Destroying the Aruha gets you to special Shyama. You can target one card you control, destroy it. Then you can destroy one power trap on the field. If this card is in your graveyard, you can target one fiend monster or one face down, destroy it. If you do special discard, then we finish with the Typhoon. Effect of Typhoon, we bounce the sequence, and that's pretty much his board broken. The Soul of Core. Engraver specials itself by returning Lacrima, goes into Requiem. We're just watching the same cutscene again, it's take 2 on the Finsmith movie. Target one Unchained monster you control and one card on the field destroy both. So you destroy the Engraver, he's not able to activate the effect again. The Yama activates, which means you get to special the Link 2, which I'm pretty sure you use it to link summon with opponent monster. And that's 3-1 board, GG, very nice. Although I would say the opponent probably misplayed by being too eager with his Omnis. Like he pretty much clicked every shiny button he called as soon as it was possible. Still incredibly nice. You broke a very strong board while going second. Just standard stuff, nothing here is spicy. Actually, there's something to see here. He was using Nyarva instead of Time Thief. Both are two cards that do pretty much the same thing. They have different, like, extra effects on top of it. Time Thief can actually activate on opponent turn, this one cannot. This one is getting more and more popular on the current format. Can I test a knife against you? Wait, how do you do that? Antis? Was there an Antis? How are you going to test a knife? Entity? The Elder Entity? That's a nice name. Okay, what about your own deck? Finsmith Unchained. I feel like I should try to play a deck like this just to learn how to use the Unchained cards better. Because when I tried to use Unchained in Valmanica, it took me a while to learn. Nyarva is just poor man Redoer. I think they're both good in their own way. Like, Nyarva can do things that Ridor cannot. You can use this to discard from your hand, literally your entire hand if you want. And you can also turn it into an aqua or something else for fusions. It's very interesting. It can go into Zeus. I guess that's also a thing. But Ridor can also go into Zeus. Ridor can, like, imagine a grind game where Ridor gets to be on the field for a lot of turns. Then it goes into Zeus with a lot of stacks. A lot of material. I'm kind of considering changing deck just because this one hasn't been working out at all. But I also want to brute force it. They turn it into a white fin. True. That is a very extremely good usage for the Nyarva that I wasn't even thinking about. I think my opponent is AFK. And he still gets to go first. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I think after this match I'll take a short break. Just stretch my legs, get some water. I think it's kind of healthy to do that. This sucks, but I still rather save the Ash for wishes. This does get him the Maiden. Even if I negate it, he still makes Spirit. I don't know what is the definite answer on how to deal with this situation. Like only one hand rep, which is almost never enough for Blue Eyes. I guess I Ash it and I can hope that he bricks. Wait, can he make the Spirit out of a spellcaster? Yes, he can. Oh, he already had wishes in hand. Can you guess soft coin flip rate you? He played 11 games. Like 2 out of 9? I don't know, maybe it's the opposite. Maybe he's streaking victories. To 9? Holy shit! I actually guessed it right. What are the odds? Definitely much smaller than... I don't know what's smaller odds. Getting 2 out of 9? Or guessing correct that it was 2 out of 9. To 10? This is just a cursed day. Like, I'm already going to have to deal with negates and I need to draw something to actually be able to combo. Because despite having 2 Valmanica cards or 3 Valmanica cards, this is not a combo. Alright, I think I crashed out. I think I'm going to play White Forest Centurion for a little bit. Before that, I'm going to take a short break. As I said, stretch my legs, get some water. You guys should do it too. Remember to hydrate, very important. So, this one. Then I'll add a cool glitch to my model, just because I can. Let's see, what do these vowels do? I guess while I'm AFK, I can leave you on a replay. I really feel like Konami is cursing me for not spending my gems. Alright, be right back. Hello. Wait, what? The baby's here? Pop the baby? Everyone loves to pop the baby. Okay, what is going on here? Miss Vanyasarius fusing into whatever this guy is. Looks pretty cool. Discard is special summon and you can target one dinosaur in graveyard. Add it to hand, and if discard was special from graveyard, you can destroy two. So this is just a gigantic baby popper. And I imagine it can destroy itself. Immediately activate the other effects. Alright. I think I'll play only one match, or like until I win one match with this build, and then I'll change back to Valmonica. I might even do Valmonica Finsmith, and then at least I'm still playing Valmonica, but it's much better than Valmonica White Forest. You're still grey? I'm still fucking crashing out. I will be grey probably until the end of the stream. That's a lot of gas. This could go wrong very quickly. Okay, that's annoying but fine. I can like literally just add one, make a Azumina fusion. But I can use LZ effect to special the Sylvie. That's fine too. You could go Sylvie? Yep. Normally I would want to add this one and add this by the other effects. I think that's what I will be doing. Then probably Hushir. Do I even need her? Or like what do I get if I do this one instead? Stellar is going to come back right here. Alright, I'll go Hushir by your advice. Honestly, kind of tempted to add the Veiler in there. Yeah, that was correct. It's fine. I don't really need the extra bodies. Like, yes, I will have a stronger in board. This is going to be fine. Yeah, that was better, but it's fine. Emblem Oath. Don't really need that. I guess that will be what I used to throw away. Even though the Trudia was fine as well. You could have someone that push it, send spell, draw one, then get it back. True. I see. At least one of these spells, like either the field or the emblem, would let me set from the graveyard. So I got basically two bodies from here. I'll use the emblem oath to get Gargoyle out later. Yeah, emblem for Gargoyle, that's what I will do. Then potentially make up also with all the bodies. I think if they had any response, they would have used it already. But is that probably better? What am I thinking about? Two bodies. Then I need emblem of for the gargoyle. How does this work? For the rest of this turn, while you control that card or any card with that same original name, you cannot special from the extra except Centurion. Oh, so I absolutely cannot use this. I straight up cannot use the first effect. What I was thinking was using here this for Gargoyle, and then bouncing the two bodies, then I have 4 bodies counting with Auxil, make Appaloosa, then survive Auxil with the trap card. I could finish the trap card with this. Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Should invest in a leg? What do you mean a leg? Gotcha? Oh, yeah. I actually really wonder. I think I'm hoping for a Centurion Secret Pack to come out within this month. And I'll be pulling for it, so I'll get the Vagatia. Might cost you an arm. My ultra hard points are at like 0 right now. Wait, do I even want both? Guess I can make Masquerina. Fuck, I wanted to do Masquerina. Did I just misclick it? I will control that card, so yeah, I still don't want to use this. Again, for reference, this was supposed to be Masquerina, but I misclicked it. Why, when I pick up my sweaty deck, I get fucking Thunder Patrol? Okay, let's not disrespect Thunder Patrol. This deck can be kinda scary. I'll Blizzard that if he uses the effect, since it has to discard. Okay, discarding 1 for cost. I already see a Finsmith trap, one that you don't see much. I don't even need to use the Primera. I'll get her out regardless. I do see that if I invest in the Legatio, Suddenly the value of this spell card, the Emblema Oath, becomes a lot better. But that's also going to be true for the unreleased Synchro, the Primera Primus. Let's see if I can find it. I can't wait for it to come out. That's kinda blurry. It shouldn't be though. Why is it so blurry? Alright, that looks better. So first of all, she actually lets you search for Emblema cards. Then you can destroy 2 cards, one on each field. If face of Centurion card you control is the field by opponent card effect. Wow, this is in the graveyard, special it. It's from Japan. Other things are blurry, if you know, you know. Okay, I'm finally... Took me a while to make the connection on what you mean. I know because I'm an enjoyer of this card. I'm a gooner. Alright, back to the junky pet deck. Hopefully it works this time. If I just start losing everything again, then I guess it's a lost cause for today. Losing coin flip when I change to this deck. It's 0 hand traps. How nice. And then I have to, as always, open the deck list. Cope with the fact that I do have a decent amount of hand traps, I'm just not drawing them. Alright, fuck this shit. I'm not bothered to watch the White Sword and Tiara Woman cinematic. Plus, Finsmith didn't even remember that they're going to be using it as well. Make Beatrice, blah blah blah. Yes, I try to keep Imperm in my hand as long as possible. Is this even a good negate? They can still make a Link 1 with it, for sure. Yes, if I want to negate it, it has to be this one. And now they cannot Link 1. At least the fact that he's picking draw 2 means that he doesn't have a combo in hand at the moment he activated it. Okay. Any negate and it's Jover. I'll take the safe choice. Draw? Yeah. From here I'd imagine I don't want to do anything, like not even get the Sylvie out. I literally cannot draw into Val Monica combos. But I'm happy about seeing how these traps going second at the very least. What do? You contribute this card special summon one Takian. Maybe I should have just negated it. Oh, I can do this as well. I just got a fresh cut. Wait, a fresh cut of what? Also, Arctic, there is something very important that I have to show you. But first, what do you mean by a fresh cut? Did you cut yourself? What the fuck you had of second talent? Oh, haircut. Got it, got it. When you said fresh cut, I thought you cut yourself on something. Crazy, maybe you're not playing enough Monica cards. The thing is that I actually have a ton of them. The deck literally does not function without a ton of them. So 3 Cemeteries, 3 Field Spell, 1 Versar, 1 Disharmonia, 3 Scouter, which isn't even needed. You can play with 1 Scouter. 3 of Demon, 2 Angel, which you can play 3. 2 is kinda spicy choice. And I guess it's not a 40 card deck, it's 40 something, 46, which does influence it. So I want to throw away the Favor. I think there is no point. Actually, I'm going to throw away. Never mind, I can't throw away the Favor because of the impermanence. Are all your cards just white forest on deck? I'll show the deck list after the match or like when there's a better time. I wanted to do setting Anjava skill here, but I fucked up putting impermanence on the wrong column. Also, no, half my decks aren't white forest, but I do enjoy white forest a lot, so, and it's kind of fresh. So I guess I did try a lot of things with white forest. Maybe I moved on from Labyrinth because back then it used to be half my decks being Labyrinth together with something, or like the armaments. I like making weird piles. Like taking a good archetype and mixing it with archetypes that aren't as good. Okay. I can bounce that, probably correct to do. Then if I do, what am I getting out of it? I'm getting one monster, don't have normal. Trap card isn't coming back, which is very annoying. I can still activate Tails, right? I should be able to. Not quite sure where I'm going from here, but oh well. What was the important thing you wanted to show me? It has to be after the match. This card might actually be like a reasonable choice here. But I expect him to be able to one card combo, which is kind of fucked up. Wait, fuck, I forgot I didn't have Azamina cards in here. Okay, that's also fine. Then, what is my next step? Do I want to make Widow Knight? I'm keeping you hostage on my stream until I show you the thing. He still has more interruption from hand. And that's wasn't planning to live. That's very nice of you. Dream elements. Alright, are you seeing this? Do you want to see what is inside this? This is three elements, and this is banned words, meaning you type one of these words and you get timed out. You see this word, reflect 57 cats. For some reason, I copy paste it, and then I go test filter. We can type arc the scene here. God fucking damn it. Okay, imagine it's exactly your name. Test. And phrase doesn't match, even though I literally copy pasted it from here. I googled about this problem. There's like 10 people on the Stream Elements Discord that also have this problem. And there's no solution for it. How do I go back to Master Duel? I'm tripping. 1 second. What? Okay, right here. I could find other solutions like using a different chatbot or whatever to make the filter. But I thought it was funny that it didn't work, so your cat emote is spared on my stream. You can use it. Also, the testing knife thing I mentioned earlier, just testing deck. You want me to like test deck? Personally, add banned words on Twitch itself. Oh, I didn't even know that was possible. I'll try it next. Maybe the cat will not live. Most per turn, when opponent activates a card or affected targets a card on the field, blah, blah, you can detach one material and negate it. Wait, I should have used Favor and then bounced it. I don't know, that wouldn't end to anything other than my Little Knight staying alive. Except I don't have Favor in hand. Well, I actually have all Monica cards now, but like it's 2 scales, I can't do shit with that. I'm planning to live now. You want me to be the one making you live with the timeout? This isn't over because he's like Giga bricked as well, but this is so depressing right now. Like there's no point in doing anything. I can... The only choice I have is setting 1 and maybe that keeps me alive for 1 turn. But then I would need to draw something super good like a field spell or Cemeteries. I guess it does go to my extra. I expect it to be more than game. He's going to draw another Bestial. Bestials don't really do that much against Valmonica. I couldn't also just negate it, except it will be negated back. Why do people make the... what's the name? The Hope Harbinger and not this one? This one looks really good too. Hope also yoinks the spell and redirect attacks. Okay, I did not know about the secret effects. For the love of God, give me a field spell or Cemeteries. Bonk. That's not Cemeteries or a field spell. That is in fact yet another one of the Valmonica combinations that don't do shit. I mean, I have to try to cook, even though I know it's not getting anywhere. The effect doesn't even activate. Gets the Magnumwood. Then, in order to even get Celtics into the graveyard, I need to special the Angel. The Angel has no targets. This is so over. Thank you for the fixed gamer pose. I am fixing my gamer pose. Alright, I'll just click the head button. I give up. What do you want me to test exactly, KCS? On the toilet. Interesting information. Makes me very happy, but at the same time, I'm not sure everyone wants to know it. Do you? With this deck? Maybe I should just make a dual home. I just don't know what is the interest on that at the moment. Good thing that spell can't go through the stream. True. I always kept wondering, like, will we ever have the technology to make, like, instead of just images through television and screens and whatever, have smells? That's probably an awful idea for many regions. And then people will be able to use YouTube to spread their smells everywhere. There is the code. If anyone else wants to drop in, that's also fine. I'll make at least one match with every viewer. But I'm not sure if I'll play more than that on Dual Home. Oh, it will very quickly turn from YouTube into YouTube. Also, let's look at some quick test hands. Okay, no Val Monica. We do have Val Monica full combo. This is also Val Monica full combo because you dump the Celtics with Versar. And so is this. I'm getting it everywhere. This is Val Monica full combo. It's literally only when I go to ranked that I don't get it. Oh my god, Mikura dual home? Maybe. I mean, I'm willing to do at least one match with each viewer. I don't know if I'll keep playing on the dual home or go back to ranking. Ranking hasn't been nice at all to me. Like, I don't even care about climbing at the moment, I just want to practice the deck. But I haven't even been able to do that. It's just going second, not having enough hand traps, not drawing a combo. I'll pin the code though. Yippee, going first. Holy shit, I never had this much gas in the ranked matches. Okay, no Ash Blossom. After coming into the room. I don't think you can win. Maybe. What deck are you playing? I'm curious. It's just going to be Val Monica stuff, so maybe it's breakable? Question mark. Watch my 6 card be late. I think I sent the trap card with Versar. Then grab Disharmonia with the demon. Yeah, this is like, it's still only Valmonica, but it's a very good Valmonica turn. I'm gonna go with a meme deck of mine. Curious what it's going to be. Then I'll just excavate the other. Something turbo? Keeping the Ange of Scale at 1 counter is a decent option. But it's like, it's gambling, you don't know when you're going to want to activate the field spell. Okay, how do I want to use these bodies? Is it a classic Baguska pass? I guess if I had Finsmith, this would be able to make a lot more. I don't even know if I have Apu here. I do. Okay. Am I smelling branded Surso? Special Cartesian for free. I can't negate the effect. I would love to negate that. Actually, I guess I could have used like trap card on one, and then copy trap card, bounce the other, and then make Appaloosa in order to stop the whatever comes out of the summon. Yeah, that will definitely be the correct play. I think it's fair to destroy this or bounce it, punishing fusion materials from hand, field, and or graveyard. Oh, so you're going to fusion with the Albion so that you stop me from bouncing it? I mean, I still get to bounce something, so it's fine. Actually, no, never mind. I can't copy the trap yet, it's not in the graveyard. I think I might be able to steal your Mirror Jade. You're still going to activate the effect, which is annoying. Because having a Mirror Jade on my field should be more annoying than whatever else. Predator plant. Okay. That should be fine. Alright, God bless Masquerina. I could also use the Ogre. I don't think my card would be negated. Dragosta PV is not on the field. I'm not too sure if Appaloosa is the right choice, but I'll make Appaloosa. No! That's a good card. That is a very good card! No! I can't stop it! Move 16. Hopefully none of those is like actually valuable. Did you get like nothing? I mean, you have branded retribution, never mind, you already used it. Moved for no effect. GG, GG. I feel your pain though. I think this guy is going to come back to your field, yeah. That's annoying, actually. But I still have the Ghost Ogre thing. Where I believe it's just going to be destroyed. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting that one. You can actually negate Yapalooza, if that works. Card art is pretty cool. I never looked at it properly. That's currently now, right? Okay, we're sending Albas from hand and Despian Tragedy. Making that guy. Oh, I couldn't. You chain blocked it. I couldn't even chain Apple. That's mean. Is it even worth it to chain Apples at this point? Targeting Blazing Cartesia. Okay, thank god this still worked. That is scary, but not scary until my turn is over. Okay, Major Gatorade. It worked because it doesn't have a level. Oh, I thought it was because your Predaplant was not on the field. So Predaplant can't negate any winged monster? I didn't know that. Do I even normal summon Celtics here? Or do I just straight up wink? I think it's fine to just link. Alright, Pendulum Shocker. It doesn't even work on Exist. I had no idea about it. And I played that card quite a bunch since I wait on tier. Then we grab a Scouta. I could just make Baguska and then make Widow Knight, punish that guy, and then make the Angel and win. Okay, don't even need to go for Baguska. No, not my Savatress. Okay, this should be fine. I don't think there's any surprise left in the graveyard that I'm not seeing. There's no branded opening. Wait, why did you not target the Angel? Is it because you know that it's already over? Okay, I'm the one who's an idiot. No. I guess there was something I was missing. That makes another Mirror Jade. Oh my god. Can you activate it again, or is it like not until turn 5? How does this work? It's refreshed? Fuck. Okay, then what am I taking out of here? The funny thing is that I'm probably taking out Typhoon. The fact that your attack is lowered means Typhoon is not going to stop your effect. So I'm very tempted to just go straight into Bagutska. This one is negated. Punish yourself now. Will you? Okay. This should be able to protect from the Mirror J destruction. Probably 1 to 2 Disharmonia, recover something. There isn't anything. Okay, there's a very good card to recover. Yes. Get this one. Getting the Angel Winged monster would be like really good too. And I still have normal. Did I activate Celtris? Yes, I did. So I will keep the field for later. Alright, I know that Brandat has very good resource loop, but I want to see you break this board. I should probably check how did you come out of that. It was battle phase. Pinbroom effect. When Fusion Synchro Exorbic effect is activated, you can negate that effect. Then you can return one monster from field to the hand. During opponent turn, while this card is in your graveyard, you can target one Fauna Falbaz in your graveyard, special either that monster or this card, and banish the other. You're alive? Good to know, good to know. Me and KCS are surprisingly both alive as well. Do you even run any Link monster that can do something under Baguska? Well, I'd imagine you might have Verti. Okay, now we just pop the backhoe. Wait, what is that? Cannot to your hand or special one, blah blah blah. Fauna Falbaz to hand. Alright, surely I can actually win now. Baguska is really hard to out. Yeah, and it wasn't just Baguska, it was like the trap bullshit from Valmanica on top of it. Like, how are you supposed to ever out it? Other than making some weird plays like maybe Alva's Fusion. No, that doesn't even work. Because it's negated, and if you remove Alva's from the field, then it doesn't resolve. No, I forgot to fucking turn Baguska around. I kind of don't want to get rid of these because there might be surprises. This is more damage. Okay, it's definitely more damage. Then I guess I could use push here to draw more. Still isn't vital. Is this probably vital? Also double the attack of one monster. It's going to be 5,000. Okay, let me grab a calculator quick because I'm very bad at math. 50 plus 16 plus 12 is 78. Not enough for vital. What the fuck? How do I get rid of them? Okay, I have to gamble on Dugaris just to get Vito. If you don't Vito, I have a chance. Alright, Dugaris is going to draw the out. I got to go with dancing time, enjoy dancing time. Oh my fucking god, I didn't draw the out. And now I don't even have a drop phase on the next turn. Maybe I should be using the trap card to bounce my Zebufera. Nah, that can't be right. Oh, I guess bouncing her might have been correct. Is that no duel for me? There will be other chances, I'm sure. You can add to your hand one of your branded spell traps that is banished or in deck. I don't think I want to let that happen. Wait, can you just Cartesia that? Okay. I'm not sure if you can actually fuse with Kit, but I'm scared. I'm going to regret this, aren't I? And you still have a normal summon. No! Fuck. What now? How do I stop this bullshit? How? How do I stop this? I don't know, this isn't going to work. Why am I clicking the link monsters? They're not going to be flipped down. I should have bounced my Zebufera, I think. And then on battle phase I could just summon it back. Alright, that was like 3 mistakes in a row. On the same chain. Good practice though, like learning new interactions that normally don't come up. You actually fused with it. Oh. I didn't realize the requirements on Grung were that relaxed, like any white or dark. I burned out all my interaction, I burned out my draw phase. Target one of your SP monsters that is banished or in graveyard, special it. What the fuck is that? Cannot be destroyed by battle. This is probably a mistake. Actually, I think if I bounced Zebuffair, I might have been able to use the effect yet again. Fuck. And that's the fourth mistake on this turn alone. Okay, at least Grung is banished into Masquerade. Special summit? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. I think that is the final nail in the coffin. 4 cards left in your extra. Why did you give up? You had the match. GG though. Time win. Good game, that was very good. Villamus isn't here anymore, unfortunately. Great match though. You absolutely took the win. I mean, yeah, it was pretty much an anime episode out of the match. It had a little bit of everything. Like, I made a lot of mistakes. So there's that. But I'm think things that I never thought about before and I need to keep in mind now. Like using Widow Knight to banish the Zebuffair and then on end phase I can use the effect again. Or at least I believe I can. Or just bouncing the Zebuffair before battle phase and then I can use the Pendulum Scale to link into it again. Who the fuck uses this shifter and Small World? Oh! I didn't know these guys used this shifter. I think I would have won if I had Guardian Chimera and Sanctifier. Probably. Also, this playlist I'm pretty sure is like only 1 hour and whooping, and it has been whooping for a while. So let's go to the next one. I also didn't manage to do much with White Forest on that match, which is kind of depressing, but it has been the team on these matches. Not really getting access to both engines. Maybe I should stick to Valmonica Finsmith instead of cooking so hard. I'm pretty sure they can still do things, like they have a tuner, they have level 4 and the 6. They can do so much. Notung, the Star White. During main phase you can normal summon 1 Blackwing in addition. Chaos Angel didn't even come up a single time through the day. But yeah, I'm very tempted to remove the Typhoon for the Wink one at the moment. I also wonder if the deck would benefit from like a tiny bestial package. Might make it easier to go into Chaos Angel, simp for Baron. It's always more cards to deal with going second. Oh my god, so many Hoyles. That's the third Blackwing Hoyle. Was this one? Also, this card in itself is a win condition. This is busted. Cards are pretty small and he's burning himself though. So I doubt it can happen, but I'm curious if I can do something like Silvera, then attack one guy and that's enough for the win. I'm crashing out so hard. Alright, it's just a match, it happens. It has happened many times in fact. Like he's going to have, on top of the board, like 5 billion hand traps in hand. There's no point in staying on that match. Oh, look at that, another coin lost. At this point, I think it's better if I start thinking, how big can I get this lost trick to be? Than thinking about breaking it. Okay. That's very interesting point. Normal Hazard to start the match. Did he just punish the bird? What? Excuse me? Are you sure you know how to play Kashtira? What am I missing? Why did he banish bird? Think I throw away Imperm. Well, that happened. Smartest Kashtira player? I just don't see it. What? Why would you do this? It would be so good if I had a board established. I think this one is probably pointless. Like, sure, I can go into a wing too, but then what do I do with it? I can walk over the Hazard. And then he just specials the... He just specials the Kashtira from hand and walks over mine. I just hope that I can get to draw Valmonica starter on the next turn, or even a White Forest starter, that's fine too. Okay. Oh yeah, these are cards that I need to add into the deck. Like on the Pushibao tournament, Max is not allowed. I'm definitely going to want to have full outs. Especially since Valmanica can Pendulum summon them. That's just going to banish one of his cards. I guess eventually, whenever he gets to the bird, that's going to do something. That does nothing. Okay, never mind, it does. Never mind, he's smarter than I thought. In phase. Well, I guess because there was nothing to summon with the bird. That is definitely not the Valmanica starter. I'm still on the same situation. I can make the wing too, but it gets me nowhere. Okay. Is that Whittle? Not Whittle. I would like to draw literally anything to actually play the match. I have an Imperm for some reason. And a trap card that I can't even activate. I wonder if the banish from bird will eventually hurt, or that happens. Okay, so trying to cope with this was yet another one to the collection. I opened had one starter, a lot of hand traps. The hand traps didn't really get me any value. Kinda threw away the maxi because that's good against Kashtira normally. Against this guy it wasn't. Then I kinda just had my line shut down by one hand trap. Wait, was it? No, it was shut down by the skill drain. And then I just never had anything else to combo. Alright, sure. I don't know how you can beat this with skill drain active. Well, the thing is that if I literally just draw any Valmonica monster, like by doing this, no big main deck monsters in this deck. Like, let's imagine I do this. Then that lets me remove the skill drain for one turn. Not even for one turn, it just destroys it right away. And at this point, I'm kinda tempted to destroy the Cash Bird. Because I also have the Imperm to deal with the skill drain for one turn. Then I can make Widow Knight, which isn't going to get me anywhere. But his board is also kinda not great. And then he just attacks with the Rise and wins. You can't impair while skill drain is active. Oh, I didn't realize that. Real, very real. I guess that's why I haven't been getting the prompts. I wasn't even thinking about it. Alright, that's Jover regardless. Pain. Okay, my model needs to become darker. As I fall further into unending abyss of losses. How do I make it darker? It looks cool like this as well. Okay, the stream is glitching. Let's play around with these things. What else do I have? Alright, I'm starting to... What even is the name for the word? Going on a tangent? This is kind of a tangent. Except I'm not even yapping, I'm just looking at filters. So I apologize for that. I think I've seen enough proof that this isn't the best deck, I know. But especially today, it's not working at all. So I will change to... I guess this one. And I want to appreciate for a moment that I actually have less Valmanica cards in here than on the other one. I only have 2 Scouter, I had 3 on the other one. I still only have 2 Angel. Everything else is the same. So if I get more Valmanica cards in here, the only difference is that it's 40 cards instead of 45 or 46. Whatever it was. I think it was 46. I do have one more good spell, I have 2 full hour. Uh-oh, that's very scary. It has to be stun. And I don't think I can actually deal with stun. Also, that's 4 Valmanica cards in hand. Like, if he somehow negates or destroys the skill, then it's over. Unless I can somehow make a plan B with the Finsmith stuff. Probably good to add a demon. Like more white fins. Okay, that's fine, I have enough to go full combo. Assuming there isn't anything else coming out after that. Actually, I think in here the demon 2 extra is better. But ultimately it doesn't really make any difference. Maybe it should have been in attack. Also, ultimately it doesn't make much difference, it's going to be used as a body. I'm suffering, Arctic, please ease my suffering. How can I start winning again? Why game hard? Okay, where do I go from here? I don't think the winged monster can destroy Backhoe. Yeah, it's one of the monsters. For a good deck? Okay, that's very fair, that's very fair. I'll keep saying, I'll say it again, the match felt very much like it could be included in anime. It was so good, so much back and forth. And then I win just because you timed out, even though you had everything ready to win. Okay. I will add Versailles, the money isn't really doing much for me. KCS won, he timed out, but if he didn't time out, then I would have won. Or he would have won. I think I can actually... No, never mind. I want to do this one. Then send trap card. Skill diff. If you win, pure luck. I can do this and destroy one backhoe, which is not bad. Okay, which one of these do I pick? First, second, third, or fourth? Any votes? Whichever one you pick, I'm going to destroy. I'm noticing that I'm not getting banned. Yeah, I didn't add it yet. Fifth? Alright. Oh my fucking god! How did you have so much shame? Or are these our artifacts? What does this do even? If destroyed, special summon it. If discarded, special summon it, you can destroy one face-up card your opponent controls. No. Get the fuck. I'd imagine the other ones are artifacts as well. You're dueling me? Sure. I'll need a small break before, if you don't mind. I came to stream snipe. I kinda trust people to, like, if they're dwelling me on stream, to not look at my hand. What the fuck is that? Target one spell or trap on the field, destroy the target. If you do, set one artifact from deck. If he went for my skills, it would have been much scarier. I don't really need the field spell that much. Can you, like, not quick buttons? Is it not enough that I'm playing a shit deck? I want to use Cell, there is no reason not to. Actually, making Zebufera here would be interesting. No, never mind. I'm not destroying his entire field. Basically, if I make Zebufera and don't use his effect, my board is protected, I destroy everything he has. But I know I do not want to destroy his board. Alright, one moment. Let me just do Valmonica Fits Meetings. Again? Fuck. Fuck. That's the problem. Wait, he's destroying his own. Even that I was just using. Yeah, I knew that would happen. That's fine. Maybe I'll do, like, each stream session I ban a different cut emote. How about that? Funny meme. So that was side probably stopping from special summoning. Okay, but it's literally just artifacts. Like, is that the problem at all? Like, okay, I cannot special, but he's down to 2 backhoe and doesn't really have anything. He got cat emote for years. Doubt. Maybe 1 or 2 weeks I doubt you have it for years. I would be very impressed if you did, though. Fucking Gitachi? That's a good one. And Spyro? Giga Cat? These are good emotes. Are you going to spill a wheel every stream? And whichever emote at once one I can't use? That's a decent idea. But like, they're all so good, I also feel like just hand-picking them. Maybe I pick the least funny, which is a difficult choice, they're all very good. I wish I could use Zebufero to stop him from destroying his own cards. I think I do Finsmith, Requiem. Then I want to get to Desiree as soon as possible. Let's see what happens if I do this. Or like maybe... Okay, sure. Wait, Desiree doesn't do shit because he destroys the artifacts and then they activate from graveyard. I need a Wing 2. I can't do Wing 2 with sequence. Ugh. Then I guess I do Wing 1 for now. Miku is the Master Chef demo edition going to happen? I hope so. We made like a group Discord to discuss things. You can SP, true, that was an option. What I was going for was making the Requiem and then Requiem goes for Engraver. Engraver specials itself out, like not in the Wing zone. And then I have 2 available points. Ember isn't going to be available for like a big collaboration for a few weeks. But eventually it will happen. And also the Pushibell stream tournament that is going to happen later tomorrow. He's going to be co-hosting it, so yeah, he's going to be commentating the matches. Wait, it's you, Pushy Ember, you need a 4th person. Who is going to be the 4th person? But yes, that might be true. I mean, it's not needed in Caps Lock. We can make it work with 3. But the 4th person would be nice to have. Know a streamer? I know many streamers. Do you have a streamer that you can like suggest? Let me watch the replay. The creator of that, the Stream Master Duel. I mean, I'd imagine yes. And that's why you are talking about it. That's a joke, he quit Yu-Gi-Oh! God damn it. Do I have your thing? Okay, I do. You going to hate Stoneman? Not yet. I'm going to be up on the stream for at the very least another hour. I kinda like I'm going to watch this replay. I imagine it's the first one. And then I'm going to take a short break. And the reason we were discussing other potential streamers is that I'm planning to make some collaboration content with Voshivel and Ember Yu-Gi-Oh! And we might need a 4th. Like a 4th member streamer. Just to make the group more cozy, I guess. But you did mention that you... the Twitch thing? That you use Twitch for banned words. So I'm curious. Do you stream? Have you been on my chat all this time and I didn't know that you streamed? And that was Engraver for Tract, immediately met with Troll. Then we go for Talent, looking at the opponent's hand. What is here? So that's a Blue Eyes hand, looks I mean, not entirely bricked. Could be better. You don't really want the true white in hand, nor do you want this one. Yes, you, KCS. Obviously, I know that you have your YouTube and you like post on it pretty frequently. Alright, what are we shuffling back? It doesn't even show which card. That's fucked up. That was Diabell Star sending Snake Eyes, Diabell Star. And we pass. I stream without a mic sometimes, no one watches sad. I know the feel though. If I had more, like, if people came to streams without microphone, I would stream more. But I know it's very difficult to capture an audience without microphone. I'll follow you regardless. This game my opponent threw white looked like Outart IP for a whole game. What? How does that even happen? Okay, we sent the... What did we send? Activate Mausoleum, send Blue Eyes Wild Dragon. Also, check this out. Check this out. Are you checking it out? I have the best client in the entire universe for this game. I don't care. Konami Spaghetti game. Alright, what does this Blue Eyes White Dragon look like to you? It is in fact a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Anyway, back to the match. So, tribute the Spirit of with Eyes of Blue, special the Kana. Maiden comes in. She can send herself from the field. I thought it was only from hand. Set through white. Thanks for the follow. It came full circle. It took a while, but it did. Now set wishes. Discarding an ogre. Grab her. And stage. They have another normal available. Banishing wishes. Equipping the Blue Eyes ultimate and then Horror of Blue Eyes special the Abyss. Going face with the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Or not face, going into Diabell. Activate Wanted. No, we didn't activate Wanted. We activated Diabell effect when sent to the graveyard. And sent Wanted for it. We set OSS. Normal Sage, adding Favor. We now go Synchro into Blue Eye Spirit and set one. Abyss adds Chaos Max. That's a Royal Foil Chaos Max. Now we only have spells in hand, so interesting. I wonder how are we going to come out of this. We activate Feather Duster, which is obviously very strong against True White. Opponent chains Majesty. Wait, what did he do with Majesty? Majesty activate, reveal one Blue Eyes targeting OSS. Okay. So field is gone. Monsters aren't gone because he's going to negate his own effect. Now tributes the Blue Eyes Spirit for Blue Eyes Ultimate. This card, I believe, at the end of the turn is going to be destroyed. Let me see better how it works. Destroyed during the end phase. Okay. And then we activate Track, negated by Blue Eyes Ultimate. I hate Blue Eyes so fucking much. I have like a love-hate relationship. I think they are very cool. I just think they're pretty strong and people downplay them a bit. Like when they just released in Master Duel, there were people telling me that they died to any one hand trap, and that's just not true. They can play through 2 hand traps, sometimes 3 hand traps. Okay, we activated OSS from graveyard. Target one Snake Eyes or Diabell Star, add one level 1 fire from deck to hand. We added the Snake Eye Ash, and we know what Snake Eye Ash does. If it goes uninterrupted, it's basically +7. Cringe eyes? Effect of Snake Eye Ash to get a Flumberge. Okay, you're saying that Blue Eyes is cringe eyes? What about this? Wait, I'm playing the Snake Eyes, exactly. Okay, passing turn. Opponent doesn't have anything on field, but he does have 3 cards in hand, activates Wishes to grab Ultimate Fusion, which can fuse with materials from the graveyard if I remember correctly. Activate Draw. Ultimate Fusion. There is a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon on the graveyard, so this could get very scary. Using a Chaos Max as well into the Dragon Master Magia. Okay, this is looking brutal at the moment. We know that Magia is very strong. How are you going to win this with only one card in hand? What's going to be your top deck? Okay, I don't think that allows you to beat it. Goes to Heaven. Into Requiem. Typhoon. True, that's an option. Negated by the Magia. And then do you just lose? Do you have things to activate in the graveyard? Activating graveyard. You cannot negate any more monsters, only spells and traps. Equipping the Requiem. Is this... Are you able to target it? Yes, you can. Okay. Does this thing really have no protection? If this face-up card in its owner control leaves the field because of opponent card, you can special one Blue Eyes. Okay, so it's still going to get scary. You don't play bad cards? Okay, that is an argument that I can make after the match. Typhoon is a very good card. Then we get the new Blue Eyes out by the Magia effect, passing turn onto opponent again, normal stage. So you can get a lot of value just out of this combo, despite already having a huge Blue Eyes on the field. Apparently he couldn't. I wonder why not. Really? Is that the best he could do? Activate C. As if you weren't in a bad shape already. Effect of Finsmith. Shuffle the Requiem to special itself. Arm of the Worry into Requiem again. Effect of Requiem, we get a second Engraver. We can now go Link 2 or rank 6. Requiem equipped to the Engraver. Effect of Engraver to remove the Nail Blue Eyes Ultimate. Now we got the sequence with many White Fins on the graveyard, making Lacrima. Lacrima will special the Engraver. Now we can do rank 6 or rank 4 or rank 3, anything works. We go Prom, we're doing Snake Eyes plays. We are not scared of enemy hand traps. We're going Algaz battle phase. Wait, but that's not Whittle. Isn't it Whittle? What? Okay, I guess my math isn't good. GG. I wonder if he was just completely out of hand traps. Good match though. You had to suffer through a lot of shit. The Magia, the new Blue Eyes Ultimate. Alright, I will now get ready to take a small break, but before that, the Typhoon argument. So obviously Typhoon has a very low win rate. We can see that on Master Duel meta. Win rate, thumbnail, or... Yeah, that works. I love Snake Eyes while I'm playing it. I fucking... Maybe if I try them, I would like them more. But Snake Eyes is a deck that I always hated it ever since it came out. I do like the Diabell War, so probably if I tried it, I would like it a lot. I feel like they can play too much through hand traps and they get too much value out of single card. And another thing that I hate but would absolutely love if I play them is the fact that they can search Kurikara. Kurikara is one of my favorite cards, which is like kinda awkward not being able to search, sometimes being a brick. So if I played Snake Eyes, I will definitely play Kurikara and enjoy the deck a lot just for that. Alright, so where is Typhoon? He has to be lower. I know that he has a very bad win rate. And I guess you cannot search. You can't even look at it. I wish it let you look at it. Regardless, I know that Typhoon has a very low win rate, and you might think, oh, it has a low win rate, then it must be a really bad card. But that's not true, it only has a low win rate, because you're going to summon it when you're already playing from behind, and like, when you're almost out of chances, and he can turn the tide. Most of the time it's not going to be enough, but any other card you could think of then wouldn't be enough either. I really like its gameplay, but endboard is just boring. I hate that playing through 3 hand traps is just an insane feeling. Better than Gex. I know you don't have to play Snake Eyes to play through 300 reps. You can just do stacking engines like Kashtira, Millennium, Finsmith. And then, of course, having Snake Eyes on top is a very good idea, but it's not necessary. You can do that with fucking Traptrix even. There was the guy that won that tournament and proved that to be the case. I prefer Yubel, but Snake Eyes is just better. I also hate Yubel. I honestly don't know if I hate Yubel or Snake Eyes more. But I think Yubel I hate them mostly because I don't know the deck much. Like, I know some of the choke points, but other than that, I don't know how to stop the deck. Okay, look at this. This is the Valmonica boss monster. 80% win rate. Do you think this is a good card because it has 80% win rate? It's not. It's just that it's so hard to summon it that whenever you do, you actually win the match. This is the opposite of the Typhoon case. The Typhoon is very easy to summon, you just have to have the opponent do 2 extra deck summons. In a format where people are doing like 5 billion summons. And that's why Typhoon has low win rate despite being a very good card, while Zebufera has very high win rates despite Valmonica being a garbage deck. I know 2 lines of the spreadsheet of Yubel combos, I'm happy. Do you really need more? Is the deck really that difficult? A lot of time people summon Typhoon just to surrender, that's why he has bad win rate. Super Surrender Typhoon, that's how I like to call it. Alright, back to the game. How can I keep your attention while I'm away from the keyboard? I mean, there's always the classic strategy of replay. But I feel like I could use some more. I could use a cute GIF on the screen. I don't know what, but it would be nice. You have difficulties just on another level. You have to actually think of when to do stuff, unlike Snake Eyes, which is just bounce to the wall. Okay, I can get that point. Okay, I'm kind of losing too much time on something that does not matter. Enjoy your feet get spinner while I'm AFK. Oh. Alright, be right back. Hello. I have acquired milk with coffee. And I think I'm going to put the serious pants on, which means no more Val Monica for today. I think I've suffered enough with that deck. Probably going back to White Forest Centurion. Snake Eyes versus Stun gameplay. Well, I'm sorry it was random. I'm sorry that everyone is playing shit decks. I'm sorry that people play decks like Snake Eyes. Who else could be playing Snake Eyes? Alright, what's going on here? This is just Blue Eyes and the armaments. Alright. El Shadow Hollow is a card I haven't seen in a while. We suffered through 6,000 games of stun. I guess the stun wasn't that good unless people were conceding very quickly. Yippee jammies! Right, we go to mission. Get missions. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just did this. I just spectated the match. Streamers do like MILFs? What do you mean like MILFs? Are you asking if I like MILFs? Too weird? One thing I can say is, man, I love Fauna. Alright, let's go to this deck. Wait, what happened? I didn't quick cancel. What? Fauna is great though, she really like her soft voice. Like when the second season of Follow by English came out, I thought Bay was the coolest design, but when I actually started watching the streams, very quickly Fauna became my favorite from them. What in the goddamn is this hand? I guess I'm going to be drawing the out. I use flower? Like it's not going to do shit against that, obviously. Okay. Okay, this is good. I totally don't have any other card. Totally flower was the only thing I had. Ghost Ogre will be like super good, but I'd rather just maxi. Fuck, I should have Ghost Ogre. Who allowed you to play ranked? You redeemed that now. It wasn't earlier. Also, it's my stream. I do what I want. But I think I promised you a match. Did I? Either way, there's time for that, hopefully. Okay, Ghost Ogre on that guy. Is that a threat? Maybe? I mean, it's not even a threat, it's my stream and you can't really control it. You don't have access to my computer. Are you threatening my rights? No, I'm just saying that physically you cannot access my computer and control my stream. Maybe you want to check? Did you actually redeem something? Wait, you followed me 30 minutes ago. Ah, okay, thank you for the follow. And then replay 30 minutes ago, did I not watch that? Hackermans? Is it legit to use this thing here? Like, he needs a face-up for the OSS. Don't I just win from doing this? I mean, I'm not going to just win because I don't have a combo of my own. Okay, what is this link? Oh, the classic. Maybe I should memorize that, like, DQ4 is the start to a certain link. What the fuck? Shuffle this deck. My god. Yeah, that happened. That did happen. Happens to the best. How do you not recognize the QW before? No, I've been recalled once in a while for many years, but not enough to memorize the link. I guess it's just not something I look at. Okay, so he's adding... Wait, I can just do this again. That's a sad OSS. Actually, if I had something like to pop back row, that would be huge. Oh my fucking god, give me something! Give me a starter! Sure, I'll set it. Yeah, these draws are kinda weird, but it happens, I suppose. I think it's fine to just throw out the Maxi. Normal summon Maxi Giga Chad? That would be very strong aura, but it's just too good to use the actual effect of Maxi. Okay, I want to see you try to do anything. Thank you. Be a true Giga Cat. Then Sylvie. Thank you. GG. I followed you on Master Duel before you followed me on my stream. Profile. Unless you like can forward and are following back, I don't know. Either way, I'm talking about this, it doesn't really matter to me. Second to bot. So this one. I'm kinda just yapping about it because I have nothing better to yap about. Sharvara. Why are these guys ultra hard? Okay, we're going against Labyrinth, going second. Normal, Ariana. Searching big. Bullish on Soviet, so it's not just Labyrinth, it's Labyrinth the Armament, which is very based. Activate Scream, Effect of Shiren, sending tier cash. We know that they play evenly matched. Moving more from the Scream, they can go Redoer or Nyarva. They also play Beast King, which is interesting. I kinda doubt this is ever better than Mud King, but it's an option. Effect of Shiren, make it. Konami hates Unchained. Next thing you know, they're gonna ban the Triple D. Wait, are Unchained actually... do they have any limitation? Or it's just expensive prices? Okay, we do the typical tier kit and tier cash combo. There's a transaction callback in the graveyard which you should be scared about. Kind of hard specials itself by sending Havnis, makes Hulk Cows, set 2, and finally activate transaction targeting Big Welcome, get Lovely. Kind of hard it gets punished because it was special summoned by its own effect. And then by destroying Escape of the Unchained from your hand, no, by destroying the Ancient Soul of Sharvara, you get to set Escape of the Unchained. Targeting Fiend Comedian, what the fuck is this? That's a coin and Kavit if Kavit right. All your opponent cards in the graveyard are removed from play. That's fucked up. That should not be a card. Sure, there is a dice roll, but this is way too strong. If Kavit wrong, send the number of cards equal to the cards in your opponent graveyard from your deck to your graveyard. That sounds so good. Both of these effects are good. I need water, be right back. That's good, that's good. Hydration is important. Wait, am I net so if I like don't wait for you? Maybe. But I don't know how long I have to wait. Okay, I'll give you like... Let's grab the GIF again. I'll give you 20 well-hot spins. Okay, you are here. That means we don't need to wait for the spins. Kidor attaches a monster. We set 2. 1. You set talent. Why? Is that really correct? And then Abomination Prison, add 1 Unchain, add Unchained Soul Abominable. That's good. I actually know people that, or at least one person, that doesn't really like water, and that's so strange to me. Like, especially if you work out under the sun or just do sports, how can you not like water? I said talent because this was like a year ago. Okay, Scream activates punishing more. Activate Escape of the Unchained to destroy 2 cards on the field. They respawn with Big Welcome, bounce lovely for some reason. I guess they wanted to protect it. And then Talents is still possible to activate. I thought it wouldn't be possible. Wait, how did you set it? Was it not set from hand? I guess you can do that? For some reason I assumed it would behave like weak spells if you set it from hand. Needlebug Nest, that's the Mill 5 card. This is Kid Cows as a trap card. Rhino summons himself, Havnis will fuse, sends Shiren. We're fusing into Kaleido Heart. Kaleido Heart tries to get full cows back into the graveyard. And then Rhino milling 1 more. That's the Shiren. Shiren did not activate yet, I believe. She activates now. Wait. That was Havnis. Either way, make Grapha. And then you go for Unchained Soul of Yama. Grapha can now negate by sending 1 card from hand, I believe. There we go. Sending the lovely. Grapha is out of negates. Destroy your set card. Which lets you special 1 Unchained from deck. You also special this one from hand. Destroy the Shirvara. Shirvara activates set 1. Set the Chamber. We link 3 into Anguish. Anguish will link summon using the enemy Grapha into Unchained Abomination. I fucking love this card. From the graveyard, your Shiyama activates, attempting to destroy your backhoe. Okay, this is big, so he got grave. Is he going to mill himself? Because he's very close to it. Now this guy basically gets to destroy 3 cards per turn on different conditions for each destruction. Chain 3 the Chamber to special 1 Unchained from deck. You do have ton of bodies, which is nice. At this point it seems like you very quickly are coming back into the game. Abomination is like your opponent breath destroys, you breath destroy. It's really cool. So it's on end phase when 1 monster is destroyed by battle, and what is the other condition? If a card is destroyed by effect. I used to play this on Life Twin Labyrinth, which is a deck I played a lot. Back then, I started playing it before Big Welcome even released. Okay, we make Widow Knight and banish the Kaleido. And now Abomination is going to pop with all those effects. Opponent has nothing left on the field. This has to be his life savior. He activates evenly matched. You chain Widow Knight in order to protect 2 monsters of your choice. You pick Widow Knight and Unchain the Bomb. Everything else is banished. Because the evenly matched wasn't even on the field. On end phase, he will... How did he do that? Oh, it's Mudora. Okay, Mudora shuffling 3 tier names. This game actually insane. Does he get back with only 1 card? Honestly, he might. I can see it happening. Well, he couldn't. GG. G to the motherfucking G. Let me see these old ass lists. Urvaino, rest in peace. Undone, please. What the fuck? Ferret Flames? Really? That is definitely an option, I guess, because you're paying life for transaction. Which you can even use to activate this. Black holes, 2 black hoses. And AFD? Interesting list. Okay, now explain to me, how is this card better than Mud King of the Swamp? Is it like just a budget option? And Shane that could speak? I liked playing it in Balmonica, but it was like just a 2-card package with Yama and Shervara. The Mud King, so... God damn it. Okay, why would you ever play this card over this one? I guess it's level 4, so you can use it to make Riddler. But other than that, isn't this one just better? One is cheap? Okay, I see. I guess they're Aqua regardless, which works for the armaments. This guy reminds me of a certain SCP. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, this is kind of awkward because this is actually recreated as a Magic the Gathering card. Can I not save this? God damn it. Like if you don't play the Poly Search, you can play Beast King? True. That's a fair point. I actually kind of like the polymerization on the armaments because if you fuse with the armament using Poly, then it activates again from the graveyard. Alright, I don't know why, but this kind of reminds me of this guy. And no, it's not a Magic the Gathering card, that's just an SCP. But I googled it and somehow I found it through a Magic the Gathering card. Like fan-made. I can't see it. I don't know, I guess it's just like what is this, a mouth? The way he's posed? You know this SCP. It's a very popular one. And Killable Beast, exactly. That's actually how I searched for it. I searched it, I guess I can show you. This is how I found it. Right, back to the grind, which I made with no progress, but then again I was just practicing a Petdeck for the tournament. I was expecting to win some more matches though, because this was fucking miserable. It's going to look hurt to scroll down and see. Okay, I expected worse. This is pretty bad though. Anyway, let's go. Bad times make tough man. It's fine. Or hard times make hard man. Something like that. What the fuck are these draws? Huh? Something is definitely wrong with my shuffle today. I guess I set count by and pass. If you win this, I would say that Blue Eyes is best. I'll try. The last time you made such a challenge, it worked out for me. Okay. That's 2 cards for nothing. I guess his deck doesn't even have a way to discard a Flower. I just replaced Dino with Blue Eyes. I made a severe lapse in my judgment. Alright. If that happens, I will put it on my stream as well. See, you actually have some control over the stream. You just have to make some memorable quote. Did I really draw Ash from that? I want Sprite's power trap. I'd imagine saving this for Gigantic or something like that is still better. Trap is very scary, like he can get the boost to level 2s. So I think negating this here might actually be legit. I don't have any monster on the field. I don't have Nibiru. Oh, right, that's also a possibility. Except, no, I cannot stop it with that. He added the spell that I was scared about. I need to use the Cloud by as soon as possible, otherwise I cannot even use Imperm if I draw it. Please, I probably will. Are you seeing this fucking draws? Right sprint. Okay, I can count by whatever he sends to the graveyard. I don't want to say Blue Eyes, but what's so bad about Blue Eyes? Blue Eyes is a deck everyone loves. What do you not like about it? Why is he playing into count by? I don't know, but he did. You can special summon up to 2. Okay, that's definitely a count by target. Get fingerhead, idiot. I hate it because it's the Yugi Boomer deck that everyone wants shit up about. You can definitely see that right now, like everyone is playing it. Gigantic Sprite, but I don't know, they're just so cool. Yeah, Mero. I'd imagine this isn't a bad Imperm. Ababawa. Holy shit, that's right. Thank you so much for the hype. Push it out. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How was your stream? That is a massive hype by Pushibel, which is an awesome streamer. Pushibel has been like who I tune into the stream before I go to bed, and it's just so relaxing. Hello, hello. And welcome to the stream, everyone. I am Mikura, I am Favan and Joe. Or at least my character is. I play mostly Master Duel. Currently I'm playing White Forest Centurion. Do I have to say it now? I won, so you have to say it. You absolutely do. I was high as hell last stream. Thank you for the follow, Cardon. Max Carried? Oh my god, that's a good name on my opponent. Okay, I will take a screenshot of that quote in a bit. But first I have a sandwich to make, which means making a combo. I had the worst games in my life. My matches have been absolutely horrible. I changed deck now because nothing was working. This is a very good hand though. Especially considering it doesn't seem like they have interruption. Double super poly? I've been having super weird draws, like 5 hand traps, 2 matches in a row, that just happened. He goes Fua, I got big welcome. He goes Fua number 2 on Maxi. Christ. It just happens and there's not much you can do about it. I might throw the talent, like I'm going to get it back. Okay, I'll throw the Emblema out, I think it's safer. I don't really need that card. And 50 super powers? You wish, you wish. You can do 6 at most with super power and Albaz if you count him. I'd imagine this is a great card to add here. Ouch! I'm already getting bonked. I don't need the tails anymore. Ouch! Stop the bonking. Okay, you can bonk me as much as you want. Grab this one. Bonking keeps the channel point economy not inflated. And I want to keep up with the chat, but I have very short attention span. This deck makes some very long combos, so give me one moment. I can do this one, and then I can send the talent, then I can grab it back. I should probably consider making an Omni as soon as possible, but I like playing on the edge, so I will not. Keep banned word? Wait. Did anyone get banned for her? Oh, the catface, yeah, because Arctic likes spamming that catface way too much. That's all. I can make you a crafted deck, bet? Maybe? I do like chunky decks. Okay, from here I will make Diabell. Why was it unbanned? It wasn't unbanned, but I tried. And it's literally just boils down to Arctic spamming it. It's technically banned, it's just that stream elements does not work on my stream for some reason. Grab this back. Grabbing the wanted would be super good as well, but it's fine. I wonder if there's a way to get another sinful spoil. Send this. If this was Queen Azumina, it would be huge. That's not Queen Azumina. The streamer is unskilled in banning it. Look, now that you said that, then I'm 100% banning it for the next stream. There is no chance I don't. I'll find a way. Probably want to make Apu so like as soon as possible. Wait, I needed that Primer. That's a problem, having the Primer in hand. I literally needed that Primer to get to Blazer. I hate playing White Forest. It's a pretty long combo deck. I can understand why. I guess I can get a sinful spell out of this, and I can at the very least make like a bunch of sinful spell monsters. This can go into Baron, can and will. What cover crimes do you like to it? Honestly, all of them are good, but I think the red ones might be my favorites. Actually, I can make Blazer with the Truvia and this tuner, so this is fine. Or I can use the Gargoyle as well, because I actually hunt Gargoyle now. I'm going to... Never mind, I'm cooking too much. I need to make Blazer now. I wanted to make Appaloosa, but I fucked up something, so I have to do this. I just made a weird rainbow cover. Oh my god, that must be amazing. All the flavors taste the rainbow. My gift at sub is ending in 25 days. Then I have to find 25 different ones to ban. Okay, finally. He got bored of watching my combo. Alright, anything to catch up with the shot? More the players worth Wawa? Hey, you got just in time for me to rank up to 4. Okay, I will not click match history because that will show a very cursed loss streak. But I was playing a different deck. I was on Valmonica White Forest, which is actually the deck I'll be playing tomorrow on Poshi tournament. So I'm probably not going too far on that one. Speaking of cryons, okay, these are not cryons, but these guys look very cool. I just thought you should know that this archetype exists. I think it's very cool. Anyway, back to hunking. I suppose my luck is about to change, actually winning coin flips. I don't have any sinful spell. But unless he has the Trivian negates, I should be able to grab one. What do I send here? Do I actually want to send the Imperm? I kind of want to keep the field spell in case they interrupt it. Okay. That's annoying, but fine. I kind of want both of these cards. I'll just assume that that was the only interaction he had. Then need to grab a 4. Are you gonna become like BMBT? Wait, doesn't he have a wife like literally? I don't know. I do know that I probably want to add Zeta Zamina here. Kinda running out of spells. As in, I literally don't have any. If he doesn't have more interaction, this should be fine. I'm pretty sure MBT has at least a fiancé. Like, I remember him tweeting about traveling to France and whatever. He does? Yep. I think I had Howard as Mina. It's definitely going to come up. Then I could do the combo with Howard and Wanted, which I definitely will. This is a very broken combo. You should have added Fill it up Azumina, not Hovel. Okay, grab this one. Has to be Murcielago. Actually, EV Silva might have been good, but I just don't think he has an interaction. He doesn't have Bistio, doesn't have Nibiru. This is just auto victory. Then, which one do I want from here? Probably the Queen. Okay, I actually might have to leave after this match, which is very unfortunate. But I will do my best to cook for now. I think I want to get Auxilia as soon as I can. Me when Azumin is all just like your DMs. Make Auxilia. Could also go into Baron and then I just don't have to be afraid of any more negate. But I think I've played enough without that happening, so... Activate Auxilia. Here I grab Field Spell. I don't have any card in hand now that I realize that's a problem. I can only bounce this one time. I wanted to do more Azamina fusions, especially because I have Queen Azamina. But I need one card in hand to use the field spell. So how do I do this? That's so annoying. I don't even have a level Fortuner. Okay. What can I bounce for that? I can bounce this one. I guess I have to do this. Like, I wanted to make Baron out of the Murcielago, but it's just not going to be possible. I think it's better to send Queen Azamina here, unfortunately, because she's worth a level 8 body. Then I can make Appaloosa. Don't worry about the Auxiliary, she's going to come back. Forgot to pin my message. I did. Wait, did you even say it? You said the Dynamorphy thing, but did you say the Blue Eyes thing? You did? Alright, then I'll have to look for it. Give me one moment. Okay, is my mic on? That's because people are coming into my room and I'm kinda turning it on and off. She is. That's the first Blizzard. And then... Like, I don't want to... I could tribute Auxiliary. Nah. If anything, I just do Howell Azamina. And then I have no cards in hand, but I still have a billion negates. And the only way they can break through my board is Kaijus or Super Povi. This is very high commitment. So it could go very wrong. It's a powerful board though. No hand trap, sad. Grab Primera. And as soon as I can, I bring them out, make another Cosmic Blazer, and we're back. We are very back. This is very good field. Wait, oh, never mind. I couldn't do Hushia because it was only Hushia. I'm tearing Morganites. Okay. Don't expect Stun to be able to beat double Blazer, but I do want the second Blazer as soon as I can. Oh my fucking god, stop! I need to negate that, definitely. I think I used the Blazer. I was setting up tomorrow tourney with the Catman. Nice, nice. Did you like check the his model if it's working on your stream? I'm assuming you're going to have the model on stream, or at the very least like an icon when he talks. Also, I can still activate this one. You need a background? I could also make Baron out of this, but it's definitely not worth it. It's going to be scuffed. Okay, GG. I'm really looking forward to it. Yes, Pushy is hosting a tournament tomorrow at 18 PM PST. Or let me check if that's the time. I don't want to lie to you. Where's the time? Okay, 18 EST. Or at least that's what it says, yeah. I said 18 PM, which doesn't make sense. Honestly, I will just can I link your Discord, or I guess I can just link the stream? I already had the auto shout out when you hated, but I can do it again. So if you go to Plushy Chat, I believe if you do exclamation Discord, you can find the link to it. And on the Discord, on the announcement channel, there is all the information you need for the tournament, as well as the application form, which is how you get in. And I'll be playing on it as well. That's midnight for you? It's 10 PM for me. It's a time that unfortunately I cannot be loud. I have people sleeping next to me. But I can play the game. Anyway, I really appreciate the raid. I have to bail though. It's like pretty late. I need to basically figure out dinner. I'm probably just going to order a chicken curry today. Until then, I want to find out someone to raid. I'll probably raid Saudi. Neither Saudi or Suffering are streaming Master Duel, which is kinda annoying. I could also raid Finley Fish, which is a friend of mine. He's not a Master Duel streamer, he's a variety streamer. But he taught me a lot about things, like when it comes to streaming, a lot of software, how to use it. And he's pretty entertaining. He's a very good voice actor as well. So like when he's playing an RPG or something like that, he makes very amusing voices. Annoying brat. I mean, I guess I am. Again, I don't think brat is specifically like a bad word. I think it's cute. There's a very cute connotation to brat. Anyway, raid Finley, which you have 3 Okay, maybe you might be a genius. Because me, Plushy, and Ember needed a name for a group on our Discord where we organize collaborations. And maybe I shouldn't be mentioning this here, but maybe you might be onto something. Maybe we can come out with a name for the group out of that. Alright, I will be heading out soon. Thank you so much for streaming. Normally I start streaming every day except on weekends at like 4 PM GMT 0, which means like 6 hours ago or 4 hours ago, yes. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow because it's weekend, but I will try. And again, I stream mainly Master Duel. I've been playing a lot of White Forest Centurion. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed Plushy's stream as well. And thank you so much for coming. Bye bye.